grits for breakfast. It's spam with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast.
Hell yeah.
Gonna try real
Hell yeah. What's up, y'all? How you doing? How's everybody doing out there? Good to see you. Good to see you all. Hope everybody is well. And let me get a couple more things done here, guys. What's up, Dylan? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Emo? How are you doing? Good to see you. We are getting started off with a new game. What's up, AJ? I'm getting the poll together. I should have done that while I was waiting, but I forgot to do it until just now. What's up, Drake? What's up, BP? What's up, Brian? New game hype indeed. Welcome, guys. Please hang out for a couple of minutes, at least for the first 15. I want this thing to get off to a rip-roaring start to let our good friend the algorithm know that this might be a good place for people to hang out and to be. And let's see, what could it be? We got to finish off. What should our last option be in the poll? What's up, Belle? Good to see you. Welcome. This is the demo, Drake. This is indeed the demo. I've just had it for a while, and I've been excited to check it out, and I figure now is as good a time as any. All right. Got that out there. Guys, please participate in the poll. Let me know how you found the stream. Please. That thing helps so much. Guys, first of all, welcome to you. If you're new here, I'm Yonder. We're going to have a good time tonight. This is going to be a good time. I don't know how this game is going to go. I've never played it before. What's up, Brian? Good to see you. I have no idea how this is going to go. So we're all going to find out together whether or not it's cool. I'm wondering if I should just start this guy off with keyboard and mouse and just go from there. But I don't know if it will work for my PlayStation controller or if I'll have to download some sort of patch to make the PlayStation controller work. So I might just keyboard and mouse this bad boy. But it's so good to see you guys. Thank you. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. Those are the only two things that I actually ask that you do. Everything else is completely optional, and I'll show you guys. This is the stream, and this is you guys. Please participate in the poll and like the video. Also, I need to... Oh, I did pin that message. Okay. It's just not showing on the other thing. Yeah, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Those are the only things I really ask for you to do. They help so much. There's a couple more options down here in the description if you would like to drop some love on the chat, your channel. You're just enjoying yourself. You're a little up on your luck. Super chat is an option. It will take 30%. Frankie tip is also an option. That will only take 3%. So quick math, out of $100, YouTube would give me 70. Frankie would give me 97. But Venmo here would give me the whole thing. So that's how that math works out. Not necessary. Just definitely appreciate it if you guys would like. What's up, Spins? $1.99 and above. Instant TTS also works with Super Chats. The 666 Clown Scare only works at this link right here. So feel free to do that. I got a link tree here with a bunch of links in it. Let's go through that real quick. I got some merch available. Check that out. Very limited. You can own one of one. I haven't sold any of the items that are available right now yet. Feel free. You get on the only one out there. We were watching you all on YouTube, so you guys know the drill. You're already here. I got some stand-up comedy out there. I actually sent this set over to Skankfest. This was my Skankfest submission set for this year. So check that out if you want. We talked about Frankie just now. Everybody loves the breakfast song. Feel free to check that out. It's available here. I have a Patreon as well. The Patreon over here got a lot of content out there for you. 4 hours and 44 minutes on this last driving talk. So feel free to check that out if you would like. Also, YouTube membership is a thing as well. I have my original music under my actual name, Kelsey Hudgens, over on Spotify. If you're not a Spotify guy, you can check it out over on YouTube Music. Whichever one of these you're into, it's available there. Just be sure to search my actual name, Kelsey Hudgens, and it's available in both of those spots. We talked about the Venmo already. I just came home from a packed house at the Secret Show tonight at the Sunset Strip Comedy Club downtown in Austin. We got a lot of good shows coming up this weekend. My buddy Davey Wester said that he's going to be on the 8 o'clock comedy show tomorrow, the Comedy Gold show. You can get you a ticket to that, and when you get to the checkout, you can type my buddy Joe's name in. He don't mind if you use his code and you hit apply. That will save you $5 on your ticket. Get you less than $20 on any ticket. And there's that. So feel free to come on down to the Sunset Strip in Austin, Texas, where I was hanging out tonight with none other than the Rizbot. Do you guys know who the Rizbot is? What's up, Michael Sweeney? How you doing, buddy? New game indeed. Hit the like, y'all, indeed. Thank you, Dylan. Dylan was there. Dylan got to see the Rizbot. I'm going to finish up just these couple links. Michael Lair, R.I.P. Michael. The proceeds of his merch go to his son. I got a bunch of stuff in SoundCloud, old music, old comedy sets. I'm in a musical, Stub Muffin the Pimp's musical. I did a voice part in that. And follow me on Instagram if you would like. That's all of those links. I have another one of those, and this is not going to take near as long to go through because I'm just going to show you. Look at this. All of these are streamers or friends of streamers that are growing their channels and could really use your subscription. So if you wouldn't mind, click the Hail to the Streamers link. We are a growing community of streamers with a common goal to lift one another up and create a positive environment for our viewers. Please subscribe to all of these channels. All of these channels are growing streamers, and it would mean a lot if you would just sub. Help them reach their goals of reaching 100 subscribers or 500 or 1,000, whatever their goal is. we're trying to help them get there. So feel free to do that if you'd like. And that's this link here. We talked about the Patreon. We talked about the Venmo. You could follow me on Instagram. You could follow me on Twitter. And if you'd like to join the Discord, I have a Discord. Come join us in Yonder Town over here on the Discord. And that's there. So that's it. Guys, just like the video, subscribe to the channel. That's all I got for you. That's all the shilling. We made it through, guys. We made it through. How about we have a little word from our sponsors? I'm doing well, Emo. Brian, you have no idea. I did hang out with the Rizbot. I definitely hung out with the Rizbot, and he was in the green room, and like there are videos that were taken that I don't even know if they can be shared. There are certain videos I don't even know if they can be shared, but I will show you this. I put this on. You know what? I'll just send this video over to. Let me see if it'll go. Oh, well, this one will. And that one and this one. Let's see if it'll take the whole video. If we can. Okay. All right. So it worked. All right. So let me download that.
Austin celebrity. So you guys are going to.
Okay. Now let me come over here to the gameplay and let's change our window capture to the VLC player. Oh, VLC. It doesn't work for VLC. Let me open it with the media player instead. Open with media player. Media player will let it play.
Austin celebrity.
There we go. No. This is going to be crazy. How many of you know who or what Rizbot is? Before I explain this, because I honestly, I'm from Austin and I see him around a lot. So I already knew. You know, I already knew. Hold on, let me go out of this and then back in it and see if it shows up. Now, there we go. Okay, here we go. So here is a video of tonight.
Crazy. When I bring this guy up, he's only 1 year old.
That's Joe White there taking a picture of him that takes pictures of all the Kill Tony stuff. That's the great Trey Stewart bringing him up. And look at that. How cool is this? I'll get a better image in a second. Actually, it didn't. It suppressed the hell out of the video. The video is much better than this.
Give it up for the last guy. He looks like a Malcolm X.
Yeah, there's that. Yeah, the pictures and the video that I took came out much better than that. See if it'll let me. Save that. And save that. So let me go. Oh, wait. Thumbnails. There we go. Image. Where's an image thing? Where's R? Never mind. I found it. Quit looking. So this was Rizbot on stage. This is a better. Him chilling. Now let me put this back to. And this was us hanging out with him in the green room. That's him chilling with that's Enrique. Trey Stewart is there, Red Band in his throne. Or Mash, Joe White sitting on the couch over behind them. How crazy is this? Not the Rizzler. Yeah, that thing does get out of control. But he was having a good time. It was a good time tonight over there at the Secret Show. We had a good time this evening. So yeah, crazy night over at the Sunset Strip. I didn't know what a Rizbot was, but now I do, and I got to be honest. I think that's my new little homie. Okay, it's telling me Crimson Desert. The Crimson Desert. That means old. Oh, good. And it lets me. I like it when a game lets me hit the Windows button to bring up everything else instead of the limiting me to the Alt tab. Oh boy. Oh, it's doing something now. Let me get it changed over to the game capture. Whoa. We're going straight into character creation. Let's have a word from our sponsors first, guys. We made it past that first 15 minutes. Really? Hell yeah, that's good to hear, AJ. I just saw the Steam. I just saw the Steam trailer. Well, not trailer, but the advertisement. On Steam that it's officially been released. There's a couple of games that we're going to be diving into next week, by the way. This is just the demo. I don't know how long this goes for. But we will all find out together. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how long this thing's gonna go for. But next week, I would expect us to dive into a little the new Resident Evil. I've never played any of them, I don't think. Maybe I played some on the old platform. Some of the old platforms like PlayStation and whatnot back in the day. But yeah, I never played any Resident Evil games since they've been modern. But I'm gonna try. Tell you what, we would usually wait to the 30-minute mark, but I'm gonna go ahead and dive into the game because we're gonna have to create our player and everything as well. So yeah, let's go ahead and dive into this. Let me get the chat opened up over here. Pop out in the chat. Also, guys, I didn't show you this earlier, but make sure to click where it says top chat up top. You want that to say live chat instead of top chat. And if you're on mobile watching, you'll want to click the little settings cog and make that say all messages instead of top messages. Hell yeah, AJ. We're going to need all the help we can get. We're going to need all the help we can get. All right. Oh, wait, I might need to. Let's just do keyboard and mouse for now. Let me move the keyboard closer to me. Oh, I think this is my guy right here. This is definitely my guy. Yeah, I'll just take a preset guy. Or should I make my own guy? Yep, big as he can get. Old man. Hell yeah, brother. There we are. Yeah. All right. So I guess we're ready to dive into this, huh? Y'all wish me luck. Welcome to Windrose. This demo version was created so you can get acquainted with the game's world, its atmosphere, and the first mechanics. The content here is limited, and some elements will still be refined and changed as the project develops. If you enjoyed it, we'd be glad to hear your feedback. It truly helps us move in the right direction. This is only the beginning of the journey. Many discoveries lie ahead. Add Windrose to your wish list and drop by our Discord. It's where a community of brave sea wolves and the development team come together. Hell yeah, Windrose crew. I'm going solo, and I am creating new. And I'm gonna go calm waters just because we're going calm waters. World name. Well, wait, we gotta call it not Yonder Town. We gotta call it something like piratey. Yeah, don't get marooned. I hear that. World name. Let's call it oh, I know what we'll call it. We'll call it Bootyville. Because that's what it is. We're out for the pirate's booty. Bootyville, calm waters. Yeah. Confirm. Uh-oh. It's doing something. The year of 17 and some odds. The sea trembled with the roar of the cannons and turned red from blood. Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he has struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. Oh, no. There's a big lump on the back of my head. The last thing I remember is the deck lurching under my feet as cannonballs hit the hull. Damn, my ship is under attack. I need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us and they're everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. I gotta get better at doing that. A hard fight lies ahead and your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee. Arouse yourself. Give me some coffee. Give me a cup of coffee. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get the captain. He'll handle it. Oh, snap.
Jesus Christ dead on the cross for everyone us.
I hear that, Emo. I hear that. Thanks for the super chat. Hell yeah. What is that? Oh no! Oh no! Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Devil take it. So Blackbeard actually spent some time in the town I lived in before I moved to Austin, Myrtle's Inlet, which is right outside of Myrtle Beach. Like Blackbeard, he stayed there for a while before he ended up, I think, settling down in Ocracoke Island in North Carolina, which is just north of Murrells Inlet. But there's like a bunch of old Blackbeard tales in Murrells Inlet, and there's a few videos that you could watch about that. Yes, the patches, that's true. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. So, light the bonfire. The bonfire will be the heart of my camp. I need to pick a good spot with enough space around it for building structures. Okay. Boy, y'all know how I like to build. Red Band's gonna love this. Oh, cool. Another Sims game? Yeah, I know, dude. Oh, shit. Crabs are fast as hell. Okay, by switching to construction mode. I mean, this seems like a good a spot as any right here, huh? Okay, what do I need? 3 wood. Yeah, I need to kind of build a stone axe. This is very Valheim-like. Okay, and... Okay, I need more. Some more wood to build a workbench. Something's up there in them trees. shit, it's a dodo. Yo, what? There's dodos alive out here? Oh, that kind of rips. I hear you, Dylan. Thanks for being here, buddy. I need 10 plant fiber and 4 wood. Where do you get plant fiber? Huh. Easy enough. Okay, so I need 10 wood, right? Oh no, 5. Okay, so I got enough for a tent now. Okay. Kill a boar and obtain its hide. There's a boar. What's up, 77? I don't know, sleeping's a thing, you know? Stone axe. Yeah, this is very, very similar mechanic-wise to Valheim, for sure. Oh, so they don't try to bite you. You can just pick them up. I see. No standard. Now, I don't know how long the demo is. From what I understand, you can pretty much play most of the game. Well, not most of the game, but I mean you can get a lot done in the demo. Is my stuff. So craft new boots. New boot goofing. Oh wait, I might have to do that here. Coarse fabric. Maybe we'll just craft some of that. What's up, Lonnie? What's up, Rhino? Yeah, yeah, new game. I gotta make some boots so we can go new boot goofing. I just don't know how to do that. Okay. Okay, it needs me to craft new boots. Okay, there we go. Inventory. All right. I need my axe there. And I bet that I'll be able to build like armor and clothes. There we go. Oh, so I need 10 coarse fabric. Okay. Maybe it's time to just go to sleep. He can't go in there and go to sleep, I guess. So for coarse fabric, we'll just... What's up, Steve? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I should start doing add everyone in the Discord as well for these streams. Oh, wait. Gotta go here first and make some coarse fabric. Okay. Roof required. Okay, so that means we're gonna have to do a little... Oh, wait. Yeah, well, I think that you get to that, like you get to the point to where you can buy oh, there we go. Okay, roof walls. But What about a roof? Oh, duh, roofs, okay. Okay, all right, now I can make some boots. New boot goofing. What is this button right here? Yeah, that's exactly what it is so far. Is just kind of fun. Oh yeah, you're right, Tab. You're right. That's right.
This game reminds me of
Oh, snap.
Minecraft video game Yonder.
Oh, thank you, Emo. Thanks for the super chat. And welcome everybody else, dude. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. Tab is it. Okay, good. All right. So now what do we got over here? We can cook. We can make boiled crab. Okay, well, why it no allow make? Why no allowed make? Dodo broth? We're the reason? I know, dude, I'm trying to get some boiled crab right now, bro, but it ain't. I'm hitting that space, yeah? What's up, Ashley? Hell yeah. Ooh, spicy skewered crab. Take it all. Yes, take it all. All right. All right. So I wonder, there's no need to sleep here. Okay, so now I'm not hungry anymore. Now what do we do? Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. Okay. So for that, we will need a pickaxe, which we will need 3 wood, and we only have 1. So I bet if we go over here, we can... The mechanics of that are better than Valheim. You can't stand on top of something and chop directly below in Valheim. You gotta. So yeah, these mechanics are a bit better. Like you can just point at whatever it is you wanna chop, and it'll chop it. That's great. Oh, those are my torn boots. That's cool. I wish you could do that. Okay, so I think I've got enough. To make a pickaxe now. Oh no. Well. Oh wait, that didn't yield no meat? That hog attacked me and it didn't yield no meat? To hell? To hell, that hog attacked me and ain't even yield me no meat? I need one of these axes for my own yard right now, man. I get the yard cut. What's up, Ayana? Okay. What other armor? I could probably make some more. What do I need for... These rags were once fine clothes. Oh, so we can dual wield here. this. Oh. Oh my lord. Ooh. Okay. All right. All right, now what's all this about? Ooh, snap. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff because I'll imagine this will stay there. I already have this note. Henry, you treacherous bastard, whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of our caches have been destroyed and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments and will lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats, and now this mess on top of it all. We're going to lay low for a while. I'd advise you to do the same, since the bounty for your cunning ass has not been lifted. Sort this shit out, and maybe we can finally share a drink at a tavern again. Marita, I know my voice sounds different than you remember. I've gone through some changes. These are my pronouns now. Oh, what's up, Makai? How you doing, brother? I hear that, man. I'm kind of digging it. I'm kind of digging this right now. Okay, so wait, if I... Yarg. Does anyone who in the chat who knows this game, like, I can treat this chest here like a chest in Valheim, I'm assuming. What's up, Mod? I can put some of this shit. Or is it worth it to... I should probably just go build a chest. What's up, sickest bro? This game does have sailing, but I literally just started. I literally, like, I've been playing it for 40 minutes or give or take 50 minutes maybe. Okay, storage. 16 slots, a storage basket. Yeah, let's do a little storage basket. Right here. Okay. Put those in there. Thank you for letting me know. I'm always curious how people find the stream, so thank you. And welcome to you, by the way. Ooh, coconut. We'll keep the food item there. We got so much plant fiber. Where was the thing I found? There it is. Okay, so that is it on the map. All right. There we go. We got a lamp, which I got some animal fat for. Huh. Okay, what about these guys? Okay. What's up, Chronic? Yeah, bro, zombies. For real. got me. The old creepers in the night, the old Slack Jones. Yeah, now let me get that health up. Use left control. There's a ball. Oh, the hog killed me. No, I'm not. I'm using the keyboard and mouse this time because why not, you know? Ah, I was one strike away. Yeah, I'm not using controller. Because at least keyboard and mouse will tell me exactly what... It'll tell me exactly what thing to push to do the thing. Versus if I have to... using the PlayStation controller, I have to rely on it to translate everything for me. Okay, I have one of those. Oh wait, where's my stone pickaxe? Wait a minute. Did I not make one? I thought I did. Oh, I always use keyboard and mouse until someone convinced me, oh, it's better to use controller, and then I just kind of got used to doing that. They're like, yeah, Skyrim and Red Dead 2 are way better with controller, in my opinion. And I'm like, I hear you. I played Hogwarts Legacy and Baldur's Gate all with keyboard and mouse. Okay. Oh, I don't have... Oh, yeah. I made it, I just never took it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's also my issue, Makai. Like, I'll tonight, after playing with keyboard and mouse for so long, I will for sure like, I'll for sure, my hand will hurt like a bitch. Sure this isn't the Carolinas? Oh my God, Dodo. No, 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 no. Don't make me do that, bro. Why you make me do that? You're endangered. You should leave me alone. 50 clay. The water looks nice though, don't it? Okay, I need to make some coarse fabric. Okay. Now I can make everything. Let's make a jacket first. And then we need... We gotta find some copper. Yeah, I use this guy right here. This little wireless Logitech. It's good. And my keyboard is also a Logitech wired keyboard. I like a good, I don't know, I like a wired keyboard. Let's have a word from our sponsors. It's been a minute since we've done that. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. I should tell you guys, I had a talk today with my friend who is a realtor, and my mind has been put at ease a lot. After having a conversation with her, and everything's going to be fine. It's going to work out. She is confident that she can find me something good that I can afford. Steve, I wasn't trying to make it news, but I am half giant. I am half giant. Look at this thing to my face. And I got a big head. Like, okay. Oh, my maximum HP is increased. Is that what it just said? Okay. So I need more hide. I can come back and get my coarse fabric from there. Okay, what can we cook with bird meat? I guess dodo broth. All right. So now we gotta find us some hogs. Where the motherfucking hogs at? Oh. Lying on your back, staring at the roof of the church, telling the truth and it hurts. Bro, There's a bit in the theme music that sounds a little bit like rearranged by Limp Bizkit. Okay. All right, this looks like we can get our fill of hogs. Got another little clay patch right here. Okay, that's a level 2 sow, so. Did it not yield no meat? What's up with that? He's gonna kill me. Oh no, I got him. And now I need to. Oh shit. Oh. It's a castle. I didn't even notice that. Okay, so I can probably the boots. Let's make some breeches first. You and me, we're through and rearranged. Oh, I need straight plant fiber, not get some more spicy crab now. All right, Makai. Have a good stream, buddy. Everybody be sure to subscribe to Makai, the homie. What is that? I don't have a ship yet, so I don't think I need that. So bandage might be worth having, I think. Let's make those. And we still got to mine ore in the nearest cave. I want to go see what that castle is about now that I got... Okay, we got jacket, pants, and boots. Now we need some gloves, 2 and 2. And I don't have 2, I only have 1, unless I have 1 in here. I do not. But I do. Got some spicy skewered crab. Yeah, this is just a demo. Makai!
Remember, like the stream and subscribe to Yonder. He is a legend in the high seas. Mage emoji, right pointing finger emoji, sparkles emoji.
Oh man, thank you so much, Makai. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, already been in here. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I don't know when the full version will be released. I bet it'll be one of those shadow release things. Give me the meat. I want to be like Arby's. I want to have the meats. Ooh, child. We got some potions. Oh, snap. We can do some healing now. Okay, that's cool. You get to see the progress of the chop. What's this about? Okay. Oh, whoops. He's gonna kill me for sure. Hell yeah, back at you, Makai, 100%, buddy. Ooh, boar tusk. Nice. Oh no, not nice. Ooh, good again. I wanted to do this at least one more time. Boy, these hogs is relentless and a half. I feel so alone, gonna end up a big old pile of them hogs. Ah! 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 Mr. Talisman, let this. I gotta. All you give me is a hide. You ain't even got no meat. You just an old good for nothing sow. Just an old good for nothing sow hog, which you is. I feel so alone, won't end up a big old pile around them hogs. Boy, just running around the beach catching crabs. This reminds me of college. What? What? This reminds me of college. What is this, Coastal Carolina? Now there's a hog around the horizon. There's a hog around the horizon. There's a hog. I'm gonna eat some hog meat to get stronger to kill the hog. There's a couple hogs. Got me some rough hide, but ain't got no more meat. Ooh, there's something there. Sweet potato, give it here. Ooh, I got me some sweet potatoes. Oh, that ain't bad for a sweet potato. Ooh, coconut. Do I have anything to drop? Not really. Oh, I feel so alone. Gonna heat up on my fire some hogs. The dodos keep coming out and trying to fight you. That's why they got extinct. I tell you, if the whole point of this game was to make you all right with the fact that dodos got extinct, they're going to do all right with that because they're making them real obnoxious right here at the beginning of the game. Don't know if any of y'all noticed or not. Some gloves. Let's go ahead and make them gloves. See, this is what I wish Valheim would do. To where it just out of the gate, you have like your backpack, but you also have your other stuff, your accessories. Okay. Yeah, they need to put that in the game for sure. And by the way, we're not done with Valheim. In fact, there's a chance we could go serpent hunting like later tonight. But this is fun learning a new thing here. Okay. We gotta find some copper. Spicy chicken with sweet potato. Okay. I gotta... Well, let's level it up. How do we do that? Oh, okay. How do I get to what do I build to make it what does this mean? Oh, 13 of 40. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm that's gonna make serpent hunting a lot easier. Yeah, 100%. Your inventory needs to be fixed in Valheim for sure. You know, I haven't made any rope yet. See if that unlocks anymore. No. Okay. So that gives me a couple more slots there, I presume. Build more improvements for the station. Now, I wonder what kind of improvement I'll have to make, or what kind of improvement I'll have to build. There's got to be something here. Okay, so I'm assuming since I can't build it yet, it must be something where I probably need copper or something or other to, so let's stow our sweet taters and our bird meat. I need 20 wood and I'm just one away. Okay. Well, looks like I could probably come across a piece of wood right here. Damn. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh! Oh, so control makes me do like a little juke. Okay. Okay. chest in here. Okay, so I like that it shows you your progress on so it was showing 2 of 3, showing that I had like opened 2 of 3 of the big chests that were there. What's that thing? These sorts of monolithic structures have been popping up all over parts of South America and also parts of North America, along with also Africa and Asia and parts of coastal Europe. We have found a cave we are entering. Oh, snap. Copper ore, we got some. Whoa. Oh yeah, I've got I got a few good stone golem trophies. I do need to sit some around. We'll have to build a smelter. Hardly, no. We'll have to build a smelter, I'm sure. So this is like going into a cave, finding iron ore. Waste rock. What does waste rock give? Nothing, just waste. Quite literally. Yo, it's not giving me like a weight limit, just a space limit, which is kind of rad. I'm gonna have to build like so much more storage when I get back. It doesn't look like my weapons take any damage from use. Which, that's big nice. We definitely like that. One end or the other, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, what I'm talking about. Okay, now I got so much copper. And we got even more down here. Nice. So I need to head southbound, southbound. Oh Lord, don't you get me down. Riding above the winged prayer, just passing through the town. Get to where I'm going by the break of day. Feeling alive, well, I'd surely say that it's hard to see the road's one way and it's southbound. Oh, these jerks. If I die, at least it's right here. And I got my juke. Well, I'm right there, you son of a... These guys are jerks. These guys are great big jerks. You, sir, are a Class A jerk. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you, jerk. You old jerk. Oh, hold on. Let me actually just run everything back over here to these little.
Troubling symptoms.
Doc!
Captain,
You, what do you thought you were I thought you were a golem fella. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself again. Galen Skelton, ship surgeon. I'm truly glad you survived. Shame, Captain. I didn't think anyone else made it. Me neither. How about let's make a GB? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp and stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. You got a boat? Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a far better chance. Please, let me stay in your camp. Oh, no hallucination. Snap snacks like to drown. You right about that, Galen. A fight broke out, you don't say. Around pirates? They seem so peaceful. While they were busy, I borrowed a boat and got away, hoping for the best. Okay. Not far from Tortuga, one of these nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even on the charts. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us at the moment they spot us. How often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once, caught all manner of things there. Once even a wife. Take it they appeared after the pirate attack. Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it's only a bit of dizziness. I don't want to be left alone on this island. After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences, Captain. Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still looked usable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be no easy task. Miracles do happen, of course, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. Pirates took a lot of prisoners, not just me. We need to free them. They can help repair a ship and get us back to civilization. Okay, we gotta rescue the crew. First, I gotta rescue my shit over here. That we'll keep. Go get the rest of my shit. I remember hearing about that Pirates of the Caribbean game, but I wasn't really gaming at that time. Now I bet that I can make more Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I need some charcoal. What do I need? 25 wood. 25? Eight wood per tree? That's not great. And then just 2 wood on that one? That should be a little more wood. Yeah, that was actually good. Word from our sponsors, maybe. I stopped at HEB on the way home tonight, y'all, and stocked up the refrigerator there. What's up, Roadkill? So it produces ash for gunpowder and charcoal. So maybe I need to, do I need to build a place with a bed in it so that I can actually sleep and rest? At all? Oh yeah, Anna. That was a fun set. So if you, all right, so if I'm right here, so long as you have something stored on your property, you can use it to craft. You don't have to, like take something out of the, so long as your chest is on the property. So long as the chest is on the property, it looks like it takes from that. Like if that's where your shit is. $25 lumber. It's like, why does my... Oh, forgot to... Am I a truck driver in real life? No, I used to drive a truck, but not the way you're thinking. I used to be a Ford F-150 man. I blew the motor in that truck. Now I'm a Hyundai Sonata man. So those dodos don't aggro. It's the blue one that does. Ain't that the truth? I live in Texas, so gas prices here are kind of all right, you know. We'll drop a bed right here. And let's build a stick wall here. You know what's funny is this is the first building I've done, and I'm honestly kind of expecting Red Band to just pop in and just be like, oh good, more Sims. I'm half expecting that to happen. That's just a luck that I've been having. Okay. Whoa. That guy looks mad. He can't even get out of his own house. There we go. Now that we can get in and out of. Okay. Now, and I need some nails, which I got in one of these. But for now, that's all right, because we got a little. We got a little cabin John out here. Now while we're smelting some copper, which sounds like a euphemism but isn't. Okay, I changed my mind. We ain't going this crazy with the cheese whiz yet. So it doesn't give you the option to sleep comfort level 2, okay. So maybe we can get our comfort level higher by building more like furniture and stuff. Comfort +1. Okay. But that's basically just a fireplace comfort. Okay. Comfort +1. Okay, so our comfort probably went up with that. Now maybe a stool. So all this adds one comfort, so we'll just make the cuck stool over here. So now our comfort is level 4. And comfort level 5. Comfort level 6. A 7. And I need rope for that. Comfort level 8. The canopy really does. The canopy does. You know, that's how you can tell a rich girl from a poor girl. Is a rich girl has a canopy over her bed. Maybe a shelf on this wall. Level 9. The only thing I need, I make some rope. Let me make some rope real quick. And by make some rope, I'm not being like that. A fishing barrel nightstand. How about that? And now we got comfort level 10. Tell him, Rhino. Is it that time, Rhino? Should I grind up some more of the green tea? Which today is Rainbow Gumbo. And good Lord, let me tell you. For those of you who care about the green tea that I get and what it looks like, I suppose I could give you guys a picture of it in the Discord. Wait for it in my jar here. Rainbow Gumbo. Ooh. The bag, even without it in there, smells so good, dude. I'll take a couple of select ones off the top here. These three would be good. There are 2 or 3 of the bigger ones off the top. Photo shoot time. Oh, blurry. Wow. This camera takes such good pictures on the iPhone 15. But if you're too close to it and you're using the flash, you turn the flash off. And see what that looks like. That's still pretty blurry. You gotta hold it a certain distance away to get a really good snap. Alright, we just did a little photo shoot for the Discord. And if you go into Yonder Town and keep an eye on the NSFW green tea, and see what I'm about to grind up right now. Thank you guys for being here. Like the video if you haven't yet, and subscribe to the channel. The ones that are in that picture and that video that I just dropped in the Discord is what I'm grinding up right now to smoke. Oh my Lord, my hand smells so good. Oh, I remember, Steve. I remember how bad they are, okay? That's why I don't do them no more. Map. Dude, Steve, those packages that they give out, there's like one that they give out that has all of the ingredients that you need. All of the ingredients that you need to do the substance, but also they give like ingredients that you would need if you do too much of the substances as well. That is insane if you ask me, bud. I'm not gonna go and talk about this stuff again, because the last time I did it didn't end well. But boy, oh boy, there's a very interesting video that has just been released recently that you guys should take a look at if you're into stuff like that. And by the way, thanks to everybody who was hanging out. There was only a handful of us in here last night when I was playing the guitar. Red Band was talking about it earlier today. Okay. My quest has been updated. I need a bigger boat and rescue the crew. We can try to repair a ship, but first, let me see if now. Aha, cutting table. Let's have one of these bad boys. Now I bet I can cook some spicy chicken with sweet potatoes. Holla at your boy. We got us some spicy chicken with sweet potatoes. What y'all know about that? What y'all know about that? So we need some nails. That means we'll just run up. There's a shipwreck up here I hadn't busted up yet. And this don't exactly look like the dude. Yeah, tonight was great. Tonight was an awesome pre-show, dude. I think it was because I had such a good time last night. Okay, that hole back there is in better shape than this one. Some nails, there we go. Yeah, well, that gives me enough nails to build a big thing of storage. Yeah, there were some cool chicks sitting up front. Yeah, I was, it was fun. I was having a good time. Dude, I said that the other day to somebody in response to one of their comments. When I talked about not having a haircut in so long, and they were all like, wait, I don't got enough animal fat even in one of these bins. What else do I got on my... What else can I make out of my copper? Copper bullets now. Another fast travel bell. So I like this a lot about this game, which is different from Valheim. I really like the fact that you can just leave your shit in the thing that it's in. So long as it is around, you can use it. I'm running out of food items, so I need to go hunting for some grub. Are there any night crabs out here? They're running around. There's one. Oh, that's just another Triton horn. Is that a dolphin? Shark going in the water. That crab don't come out at night, do it? Oh, but something's coming after me. Oh my lord, what in the world is a thorn fiddler? And it ain't do a bit of good, did it? That's it? A closed scallop shell? Oh, so this is a zombie too. So that's the only shit that comes out at night. You gotta go hunting for food in the daylight, look like. I agree 1,000%. I personally believe that lobster don't get me wrong, it's good. In my oh snap, there's a bunch of coconuts up in that tree. For my money and effort, the hierarchy for effort versus reward goes number 1, shrimp. Number 2, crab meat. And I suppose there's a lot of space between number 2 and number 3 here. But lobster is definitely the worst of the 3 options I just named. Shrimp is the best. Crab is right behind shrimp. But as far as the effort that it takes to, there's nothing like shrimp. And I mean, crab meat is so good. And I'm gonna be honest with you, this might blow your mind. I don't hate the I don't hate that imitation crab meat. Honestly, I could do without crawfish altogether if you ask me. I'll be right back. I gotta hit the head. I don't know how you pause on PC. I'll be right back, y'all. Hang tight. That guy looks mad, don't he? Dude, back home in South Carolina. So for those of you who don't know a lot about me, if there are any of you in here who randomly stumbled upon this place and have no idea who I am, I lived in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina for a very long time. Actually, it's easier for me to say Myrtle Beach. I actually lived in a little town called Myrtle's Inlet, where I was telling the folks earlier, Blackbeard himself, the actual Blackbeard the pirate, spent some time in Merle's Inlet, where I'm actually from. In fact, you could Google Blackbeard Merle's Inlet, or if you just Google Blackbeard in South Carolina, it'll talk about Merle's Inlet. But where I'm from, a lot of offshore like a lot of offshore fishermen dock where there's a little spot called the Marsh Walk, where there's a bunch of restaurants along the marsh, and there's like a
gentleman's word is worth more than gold.
they'll dock to the east. The sun will start to come up from over here, so we'll wait for the daylight over there. But anyway, the ships will come in from offshore, and all of the chefs from all the restaurants along Marsh Walk will go out, and the chefs get first pick. The Marsh Walk chefs get first pick of all of the plunder from whatever their trip was, and that's how they do it. And they do that every day. And after they get done selling to the restaurants, if you know any of them, you can go straight to the boat and they'll sell you fresh shrimp by the pound, just straight off the back of their boat. And like, there's no laws where I'm from that prevent people doing that. Just freelance. Like where I'm from too, there's like people on the side of the road that'll set up fresh produce. You'll just, by the way, if you're ever traveling in the South, namely in South Carolina, the South, the real South, Southeast, North and South Carolina, Tennessee, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, these places like that, the upper Florida Panhandle, I guess you would call it, Floribama, in that area, if you ever see just a hand-painted sign on the side of the road that says like watermelons or peaches or produce, stop and get your produce, get your shit from there, because these are real people who have real gardens that are just selling actual great produce and fruits and veggies that they grew themselves, probably at their garden at home. Like, just take my word for it. Stop there. And extra points if something is misspelled on the sign. Like man, you got to trust me on that. But we don't really have a lot of, I mean, there are crawfish, but back home the main thing is like blue crab and shrimp. Blue crab and shrimp is huge, and oysters. I'm not a big oyster guy either, but the oysters from back home are legendary. The oysters from Mechanicsville are are like some of the best in the world. The oysters from Merle's Inlet are very good, but it's mainly, like I said, A lot of shrimp. All right, sun's coming up now. You can see it back there behind them clouds. I wonder what it looks like. I want to see it in this game, though. I want to see what the sun looks like coming up. Blue crab's good, but I'm pretty sure blue crab is like a soft shell crab, if I'm not mistaken. So you can just eat the whole fucking thing. It may not be, but I want to say that it is. My band Cornbread, we used to play this Blue Crab Festival every year. There was a Saturday and Sunday, and we'd play for 2 days. Yep, fried soft shell crab in the South. That's right, 100%. And a lot of the food in the South is fried. Like, that's when they talk about like calabash. Have you guys ever heard of calabash style seafood or calabash style buffet? Calabash is a city in North Carolina, just north of Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach is right at the border, the South North Carolina border. All right, these fools are about to get what's coming to them. But no, Calabash, North Carolina is, yeah, like I said, it's a city. It's a city in the southern part of North Carolina, right on the coast, and they specify in a very specific type of fried seafood, and it is called Calabash style. So like a Calabash style buffet restaurant, you're gonna find a lot of breaded fried chicken, breaded, well, chicken too, but breaded fried seafood, which is a very specific, it's very of the South. That I only got one fat in here. I need more, so we got to go hunting for some. We got to go find some boar meat. And I don't want to fool with the. Okay, so it's good to know that the cayennes regen. So I'm assuming that the boar will as well. Let's go see if he's that big. It was a big mess of boar around here. Summers Boromir, that's right. Dude, we don't have a Boromir, do we? Oh man, we got some new boar back home. We gotta name them. Well, the boar over here haven't respawned yet. I don't want to, if they don't aggro, I don't want to bother them. I feel bad on account of the extinction and whatnot. Can you believe, guys, that it's the 25th anniversary of the Fellowship? And Elijah Wood is gonna Elijah Wood's gonna host this rave in Denver in celebration of the 25th anniversary. How crazy is it that 25 years ago it's been since the Fellowship came out? It's crazy, right? 25 years. They really haven't. They really haven't. And to be honest, The Hobbit, I felt was fine. I enjoyed The Hobbit. But dude, the Lord of the Rings trilogy, like, and don't get me wrong, I'm a huge Harry Potter guy as well. But to be honest, like, Harry Potter and the Lord of the Rings were kind of in the same era. Like, they both came out in 2001. Yeah, I know. I'm excited about the series, to be honest. Like, just new, just a, and you know what, man? I'm pretty much past the point of being upset with them trying to like make a statement with the film. Like I can look past that and enjoy the art of the thing, you know? I don't need it to cater to me. I'm gonna enjoy it anyway, is what I mean. Like all I do wish is that they would like, man, keep the characters as they were written, cast them as they were described in the books. That's all I like. Outside of if you want to make the story about like, or if you want to focus on like stuff that they didn't cover in the movies, like house elf rights and things like that. And like covering the house elf slavery and when Hermione started organizing the house elf rights movement, which happened in the book, but they didn't talk about it all in the movies. Yeah, let's do that. Like for sure, that's part of the story. But like, let's not badly cast just because we want to like, and look, I get it. We want everyone to be included and everyone to feel included, but these guys were described a specific way in the books. Let's let them be as they were described, you know? Alright, I think we might have all the copper and stone we can get out of this here. Well, I like these golden flowers on the wall. I want to mine whatever that is, dude. See, this is unpopular. This is unpopular, but I enjoy Rings of Power. Not just do I enjoy it, I think I really enjoy Rings of Power. I'm really liking the bird meat. Ooh, cayenne pepper seeds. With all this copper and stone, I should probably... It does look like glowing mushrooms, but way cooler. Oh yeah, I understand, and I know that's why I stated it as an unpopular opinion. I know that that folks don't like it. There's a lot of really cool YouTube channels I follow. One of the favorite is Lore of the Rings and Nerd of the Rings. That guy rules, and he hates it. They all hate it. They really all hate it, man. But yeah, I love that stuff, and but like I said, I'm one of those guys who can you know what? I want this door to open and close the other way. That makes more sense. Still. It's never gonna work. Let me try it one more time, because I see that's where the handle is. Okay, I was just putting it in the wrong way the whole time. Haven't we all been there? Yeah, and dude, I can't. I mean, I can't stand here and like. I can't stand here and falsely say that like, oh dude, it's really good, like you should watch it, you should, because I get it. It's not true to the lore, like fully true to the lore. I get that part. But boy, let me tell you. Oh, I had never taken all of my. That's why I was like, where? I thought I had food. Where all is it? Oh, there's me a regen crab. This is the first one I got. That means all the ones over here have now respawned. Oh, maybe even the one right by the house here. Is there a crab respawn over here? There should be a little guy running around here. There it is. But yeah, I understand it's not true to the lore. And I personally, I don't fault it for that, because for the same reason why I'm like, buddy, I just want more content from the universe. And I kind of think that the little origin story is kind of sweet. Yeah, I like the little origin story. This guy's gonna be mean, so we may as well go ahead and get some bird meat off of him. But like I said, dude, I'm not one of the ones who's gonna like fight for someone to watch it. I personally enjoy it, but Toe, who I have a lot of conversations with about, like, we talk a lot like I'll off of VR about like shows and shit, and I'll and I only referencing her because like I know you guys have watched VR or Virtual Red Band before, and you've heard us have these conversations and trust her opinion, but she would definitely vouch for the fact that I'm not the best person to like suggest something, because I like a lot of stuff. But I would say that, like, yeah, you should watch this. Like, you should watch this. It was fun. Like, I had fun watching it. Come on, bird brains. I'm gonna make bird stew out of you, boy. Give me that bird meat. But basically what I'm saying is that, like, I will sometimes like challenge someone. I will sometimes challenge someone. Yeah, you should watch this, and most of the time that usually ends up being tow. But okay, we'll take it all. But I am pretty ooh, a cellar. We'll go into the cellar once we get everything out. Well, why don't we go now? Whoops. But yeah, I think that oh shit. Okay, we died in the cellar. I didn't see sinners. Oh yeah, 100%. But yeah, I get there's no reason to change the story. I 100%, I understand exactly what you mean, but I enjoy it, and it's different for me because I know they're not saying, well, this is how the story went. This is like, I don't think they're trying to make us believe that when boar, there we go. What I mean, I guess, is it's not being dishonest. That's a level 3 boar. Which of these does the most damage? Let's see if the axe does more damage. I think it does. I think the axe does more damage than the other thing. But no, but I mean that I would like bring that up in the sense of like, hey, you should watch this. I had fun with it. Like, I know it doesn't go along with the storyline or this or that or whatever, but I enjoyed it and I had a good time watching it. And that's exactly how I would build okay, I can come back for that. That's exactly how I would build the that show. Okay, well, let's just... I don't really have anything... I got a wooden talisman already. Okay, I need to run back and drop some shit off. Yeah, they made Elrond. They made Elrond kind of dorky, and they could have done much better with. They could have done much better with Galadriel as well. But man, I'm gonna be honest with you. It was worth it for me. It was worth it for me to get to see Celebrimbor. And all the unfolding of the other stuff. But to me, I kind of liked, and like I said, I'm not trying to convince anyone to watch this show. To me, it made me interested in, like, well, what did they go through to make them what they became in the version of the story that I already know. And I like that part of it, which I know is kind of weak sauce, but that's how I feel about it. And I'm excited for the next season. I hope they do one. I hope they do it. Okay, I need more sweet potatoes. We'll do some spicy skewer crab. Oh, coconut soup is meat, sweet potato. I should have done coconut soup. Damn. I don't know why I just made that dodo broth. That was actually really dumb what I just did, kind of. I bet I could make another copper sword now that'll be a lot more potent than the one that I got. A lot more potent than the one I got. Just a copper axe. Which would be more potent than the axe I got, and the axe I got is better than the sword I got. So let's just do that. Let's go get some wood. I think I really want you to hunt other places for wood, because the trees don't really give a lot. So if I were treating this like Valheim, it would be top priority to upgrade the axe. Ooh. Boar meat. Boar meat. The block works well if I can remember. There we go. If I can just remember to do it instead of getting confident that I can. Oh shit, no. I loved getting to see Celebrimbor in the show. I loved getting to see Tom Bombadil in the show. There's just a lot of cool, nerdy things. Like, you can tell whoever made the show was a fan. Or at least consulted a lot of real fans of the show, but because of how real of a fan could you be to kind of belch on the lore that bad? But there is a question: where did all the black hobbits go? Where did where did they go? Because they're obviously not around in the future in the movies. But dragging on the one part of the story that I think everybody was the most interested in, I don't think did the show any favors. Not even like outside of the lore stuff. Outside of the lore stuff, like just there was one part of the story that I'm not going to go into because of spoilers if anyone does want to watch it. they kind of drug the most interesting part of the storyline. Well, one of the most because I don't know. There's a lot going on in the show. There's a lot going on in the show. You get to see the forging of the rings with Celebrimbor, the greatest elven smith of all time. Oh, damn it. Why did I do that? What's this question mark up here? Almost. What's up, Doc? Yeah, I know. There's a lot that there's a lot about the show that makes it questionable. I can overlook it. I can personally overlook where's that big old boar at? Are you right here still boasting? What is this? Okay, yeah. All right. How do I read? The thing that I just found. Oh, snap. What's up, Amy? Oh, well, I hope he feels better. Yeah, you're right, Roadkill. We should do that. And Doc, dude, this game literally is just Pirate Valheim so far. It does look a little better. And man, there's certain parts of this that are greater than Valheim by like a lot. Like the one part where you don't have to have something in your back or in your pack to use it in crafting, you just have to have it on the property in one of your chests. So it can, like, if you want to make something, so long as it's in one of your chests, you don't have to have it like on your person. Which is kind of sick. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If there are other hideouts of this bear, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years, though, once they told legends about him. Once one of them says Henry took an Indian ship whose holds were bursting with treasure. With the first broadside, the lucky pirate shot away the main mast and went into board. Mr. Every fought at the fore and crossed blades with the Indian captain. They seemed evenly matched until the Indian slipped. Henry pressed a blade to his throat, tore away the face covering cloth, and froze, staring at a beautiful woman, a princess of the Mughal Empire. The ship's true captain was hiding in the hold like a coward. Henry had him keel-hauled, but ordered the princess and her escort left untouched. After that, Henry Every vanished with the riches. No one saw the princess again either. Some say she threw herself into the sea. Others that she married a fortunate corsair. Whether Henry Every truly built a smuggling network on Tortuga, I can't say, but whoever did, my thanks. I waited out the rain in the cache and moved on. I'll bury the excess gear nearby beneath the tree marked with a red rag. Maybe I'll visit this place again one day. From the diary of Alexandra Excremelin, a traveler.
Ah. The tree with the red flag. I walked past it coming in. It's this one. A shovel. I need a shovel. These are blue crabs here. This must the Caribbean is East Coast, duh. I don't want to deal with that shit now. I just want to get back. Oh shit, this guy don't look good. I've already been in there. Do you see the earth summer? I've drive my life away. That greedy flyer will find a way. Make up your mind. Need some help to find this mine. I have not, but I remember Real Big Fish. Especially from basketball. They were in basketball. Loved Real Big Fish. Ska. Dude, what a genre of music ska is, man. I see that up there now, Amy. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game too so far. So, Looney and Pie are probably onto something. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Necrogoblicon is awesome. I want to say he did something at Sunset one time. For like Moon Tower or one of the festivals or something. I think he was at Sunset for something.
Yo. That one got me. Holy smokes. Holy smithereens.
Every case is unique.
The lungs are getting old, brother. They are getting old. Whoops. One thing that is different about this than Valheim is instead of if I cook a dish, instead of it going straight into my inventory, it goes into like a loading space. Then you have to take it again.
Perfect food. No food, no knife, no manners required. No hands, Flynn. Carpenter.
That's so funny.
If your tongue isn't numb, the cook went easy on the spices. One bite in your chest will blaze, your weariness burning to ash, your throat may suffer in the process. Do not trust potions blindly. Bed rest and peace and quiet are just as necessary for healing. Dr. Galen Skelton. Tastes like a paradise island that we will never reach. Crooked compass, Billy. Navigator.
Yeah, the old lungs are getting old. craft a melee weapon. Yeah, that's right. There was this one time that this was when I lived in Myrtle Beach with my first group of roommates that I'm still friends with to this day. And we used to hit these giant, this is a very niche thing in history. I don't know if they still make these just like this, but it was like this gallon of Deer Park water. And I don't know how to describe this, but it looked like a small bottle, but just a gallon size version of a small bottle. And they had these little grips on the back where you could grab it. Like, I don't know if any of you know about this. But it was a very specific thing. A Deer Park gallon jug. And we used to make bongs out of this thing called it was a waterfall. So basically you would burn a hole in the bottom of the bottle that you could plug the hole with your finger, fill it up with water, and you would fashion like one of these guys, like this, like a cap, like a bottle cap with like a socket or something in it to, pack a bit of product in. And it's a very conservative way to smoke. However, if you have a surplus of product that is like, we got to get rid of this stuff because it's not going to be good forever, then you could also figure out a way to fashion like pipe pieces onto, like large pipe pieces that could hold like 3.5 grams of a product, and put that in there and hit that sucker with a blowtorch and pull it all up into this gallon jug. And it used to be like a party trick where we would get the people to see if they could do that. And I used to always try to outdo everybody. So we put so much in there, burned it all. Y'all, it was like, you know how smoke is usually like white and maybe a little yellow? This was like straight brown, like golden smoke. And I pulled as much of it as I could, trying to be a man. But y'all, I coughed so hard that I felt my lungs connect on the inside from the resin that was in there. And then I felt them like peel apart as I breathed air back in. Brother, we were not being careful back then. Like, the best way I can describe it, dude, I just felt my lungs stick together from the inside and then just like Velcro peel apart. It was pretty crazy. Oh, Lord, yeah, Amy. So much. All the time. How many of these do I have? 12 stone bullets. 12 stone bullets. How do you craft? I got a full set now, right? Yup, we good. We fitted. What do I need to make? Maybe, let me try something here. There's this guy that I found on the internet who eats like super hot chili stuff, and he talks like a crazy person. I bet I need to upgrade the workbench, don't I? Yup. And I need 20 wood to do it. Oh, I have a boat now, by the way. You know what? You out by my house. That's your ass, brother. I do like that it shows where danger's coming from. I don't know that Valheim does that. You just gotta look around and figure it out. I've used exclusively the gravity, like the same one, the same one that you use in college. I've used that the whole time. Thank you, Rock. Ooh, the sun. Well, tomorrow will rain. Now follow the sun. I don't know. It's 5 o'clock. I would say we probably got less than an hour left in this one. Yeah, bubblers are good. Bubblers are very nice. They filter the smoke nicely. Bam. Okay, now what can I build? Nothing new. But my workbench is a level 2 now. I do have a really nice, clean little glass pipe. It's actually very clean. It's so clean that I show it to you. Like it's very clean. It's got a little dead bear on it and a bolt on the stem. But I always go for the conservative. Like that little guy right there, which I'm gonna do one right now. It packs a punch, but it comes on fast and dissipates as quick. I actually have one you guys might like that I made. A couple of them. Let me grab them. So one of them was not functional, but I liked it a lot. But I carved this out of oak, this guy right here. And it's got a lot of character to it, like a lot of nice character. I never used it. It's not functional. But I really loved the way that it came out. This one is functional, and I used it for a while. This guy, very simple. Very simple. But it is functional, it works. And this is like a Flintstones pipe. But I sanded it all down. It looked like the other one did before I sanded it all away. But I kind of missed the character of this one, you know, the little ridges. It looks very like, you know, mountain native type. It's really cool. Yeah, wood pipe. That's nice. I'm gonna do another one of these out of a regular 2-liter bottle. And everybody always says the same thing. Oh no, that's bad because it gets hot. It never gets hot enough to release any weirdness. It would if you don't know what you're doing and you're holding the fire to it the whole time, but you're just not supposed to do it like that. You just light, barely touch, just to ignite. Trying to ignite it, not burn it. Okay, I bet I need to craft a melee weapon, but yeah, workbench upgrade. Personal weapons and shop fittings. Oh my god. It's a whole nother workbench. Well, of course it is. Okay. Okay. Which one do I want? Yeah, exactly. That's what everybody always does. I'll tell you how I do it. I literally ignite the corner and start lifting the bottle up so that the air from the outside gets pulled over it, which makes it burn, and there's no more fire coming from the lighter at that point. It's just the air moving over it, igniting it, and making it go further. And the second that I see the cherry disappear, I stop pulling, unscrew the cap, enjoy my Jeeber. The 230 Pierce greater than 225 slash. But 240 crude. This probably takes a little bit longer. What do you guys think? What do you guys think, chat? Which of these things I can build all? The club takes more wood, less copper. The rapier takes copper, more copper, no wood. I'm kind of leaning, the club I think does the most damage, but it's crude damage. It probably would take a long time. I probably wouldn't be able to swing that sucker around. The pistol obviously does the most damage, but I've already got a pistol. I don't think so. I think they're both one-handed. Except for the club. The club will probably be... I don't know, the club might also just be one. They might all be one-handed. Melee. Exactly. That's exactly what happens. The saber, I'm kind of leaning towards, I was kind of leaning towards that. Because I feel like the slash... Because I didn't use these much. And the saber looks more pirate-like. Let's just do that. Okay, I'm at a new level. Okay. Okay. So I've completed the initial quest line. And my saber can replace my broken blade. Oh, I hear that. Yeah, it's definitely piratey. no. There we go. All right, so we did that. Now, the worn out pistol, though. You can fire it if you're truly desperate. Maybe we'll make a cuz we got the shite to do it with. Now I just need some. I bet I need to build like another thing for I wonder if that's something I would use the weapon thing for, to make ammunition. I'll probably need what's up, Dylan? Go and get you some rest. I think I'm very close to exploring all that I can explore on this island here. Am I supposed to ask this dude to come with me to, like... Yo.
Captain.
Okay. So I guess I'll just go around the whole coastline here. Go crabbing. We can get 2 crabs. We can use our new... Yeah, a little bit. But it looks cool as shit. Oh, hell yeah, dude. And there's no upstairs thing to find here, no. Oh, snap. Found some dodo eggs. What'd that dodo do, girl? What does this even mean? What does it all mean, Basil? So does anyone who has played this game know if I'm like supposed to chop all these things apart? And kind of rebuild? Or oh, hell yeah, Rayleigh. So I'm pretty much am expected to chop all these apart. for the parts, and that's how I'm supposed to build the boat, the big boat at the end. Actually, oh shit, I'm gonna die right here. Yeah. Oh, shovel. I have shovel now. Oh. Okay, underneath the tree with the... Whoa. think I might have already built it. Might need to chop this tree down so I can dig underneath it, huh? No, I just won't let you dig. There it is. Ah. Ah. Okay, well, I need to run back now that I know where it is. I gotta run back to the camp. Drop off some shit and come back and get the rest of that. Which this ain't a big island. That's not a long run. So I got that out there. Is that what you guys are talking about? This guy right here? I've got that. Shit, I don't think I have anything here. This, yeah, there we go. Ooh, spicy breaded kebab. think that the kebab is a better use for the egg instead of the bacon and eggs. So we're going to use the kebab instead. And the spicy skewer crab, we may as well use all that for that. Plus the vitality. That's a thing. Okay, I don't like this. I want to get off. E. Got it. Oh, I see. Just gotta go north. Oh, but first, I need to put all this shit away that I don't need. Okay, we'll keep the skewer meat. And put that and that away. I will keep that because this might run out while I'm gone. Okay. Probably don't want to go sailing at night though, huh? Yeah, this is actually a really, the mechanics on this one is easier to drive. You just WASD to drive instead of like, it's not driving like an actual boat. But if I'm being honest, I might want to, let me see. I mean, it's 20 minutes to 6. I know that when I get done streaming, I'm gonna stay awake for at least another hour. Probably an hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours. So at this point, that would put me at going to bed around like 7:30. But I could throw a little snack in the oven since I'm gonna be awake anyway and take this boat trip and go do this shit that I need to get done. That doesn't stop the game. Wish it would let the guy go to sleep until morning. Oh my gosh, I just realized that Q, oh my god, it has a deposit similar. So if there are similar items in here, it would just auto deposit. Oh my god. How did I not? Is that on a... Wait. Is that on every game? Bro, is there a deposit similar button on all? You know what? You know what? Hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Hold everything. So what's up, Mike? I'm gonna heat up a little frozen pizza. Will someone who's played this game before tell me if sailing at night is like in Valheim, where I'll have to worry about a lot of like scary creatures, or if I'm fine to go sailing at night, it doesn't really matter. But if there's scary creatures at night on land, I can only imagine that there are also in the water. I need to hit the head real fast. I'll be right back.
Improvement is never linear.
Oh, so there's not? Okay, so I can just sail. I got it. Well, in that case, let's go. Now I'm headed closer to yeah, I don't think you can sleep. I don't think there's a need for sleep in the game. Like he just rests and there's no sleep. Unless that's something I haven't unlocked yet. Straight for it now. Brother. The taxidermist's not gonna believe when they see what I brung him. Yeah, I think that's it. He just goes back to his camp and heals up and rests up. And you can just keep going. There's no need to... It doesn't remind you that sleep exists. Oh, shit. And I'd imagine if I die over here, I'd have to make me another little boat and come all the way over here and... Oh my Lord, that don't look good what he just did. I'm sure glad I backed up. Oh yeah, I'm sure that, yeah, just like Valheim or anywhere else, you set your spawn point. Well, that was easy enough. Can it be salvaged? Okay. So I got the plans. Okay, so I see now what it is I go and I find the plans to build the parts of the ship. And there's probably one on every one of these so, I mean, what are the chances that this is all the same island that this stuff is on? I mean, it don't matter nowhere. It don't matter where I go. I should make a little spawn. I should treat this like Valheim and make a little spawn point here, huh? Bet you can't even, yeah, it won't let you chop that down, but all this stuff though. Wait Wait, it's not giving me any wood? Oh, but this will yield real wood. That thing right there, how the water just comes up like that, like dolphins. That made me think. Yeah, if I can utilize the block properly, this ain't bad. The whole fighting thing. These ends up being more like graylings eventually, it looks like. So I got 15 wood now. I think that'll build me a workbench and a bed under this thing in here. Or will it just let me build? Will it just let me build a bed? I don't even need a workbench. I was treating this like Valheim. Okay. All right. So now it'll wake us up there. Dude, you don't even need a workbench, dude. There's a lot of mechanics that I think are nicer than the Valheim mechanics here. So I can go and fight this dude now. So if I die, at least I'll wake up. Hey, Rayleigh, how do you pause the game on PC? Is there a pause? Because I need to go and throw a pizza in the oven that is probably preheated AF by now. And I don't want to leave it just stranded here on this new island. What's up, Velv? Okay, now the countdown still goes when you... Shit. This guy's gonna kill me. Oh, there's another one. Okay, well now we know where that is. Oh my lord. There's some big old boars right there. Oh shit, and they mean it. Fuck, bro. Dude, we have aggroed the wrongest guy. How do you save? All right. Here we go. Let's see if we can get one of these guys at a time to aggro us. This one. And this one. Okay, this ain't good. Retreat. Handle that guy. Oh my God, I just did get him. We were so close, guys. I'm using all of my health potions here. I'll have to figure something else out. That guy's not hard. Yeah, we're good here. Not on all three of them at once, but this guy right here, 2, 3 is good. And then that guy's faster, so 1, 2, 3 is good. And then this guy might take a few more. So we'll go 4, 5. Okay. Now, this don't look bad right here. The ship on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labor to get her afloat. I need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. Which, boy, we could do that I think we could do that right there. Okay, so now that I know what I'm doing, I know that this guy right here is the ship that we're probably going to end up using. We do not want to fuck with them hogs yet, but we know that they are there. Oh, what do I get rid of for the... I got 100 wood now, though. Damn, what do I toss? For the crab meat. I need the crab meat. Maybe the feathers. I'll be coming back, so I'll see these feathers and pick them up eventually. Oh, I've got as much as I can carry. Just in it for the nails. Okay. So nothing's gonna bother me in the ocean, right? I can literally just leave the guy here just chilling in the ocean, and I'll be all right to go and throw my pizza in the oven. I mean, surely it might blow my boat a different direction, but in theory, this would be a safe place to go and do what I need to do, which will take like a minute. But it wouldn't matter. I'd just wait. Wait, there are sharks? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have made me one of them fast travel bells. But unfortunately, I ain't had no bell. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, like I'm still gonna just get back to my camp over here. Go handle my pizza situation. look back in the stream for a second. I want to see. When I was there. Well, I went to the perfect spot. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. So I need 100 wood. I need 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. So we need to make 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and then 10 ropes. So we'll just go chop down some plants. All right, I think that's enough. And 10 ropes. Look back at the list again. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. Okay, I got that. Except the 20 nails, but we can... There's a lot of shipwrecks that we haven't harvested yet. Nails. Okay, there we go. So now we have 20 nails, 100 wood. We got the fabric and the leather, and the fabric and the ropes. We just didn't. What's up, No Totem? actually probably got room in the other spot for that. Yeah. There, we're at crab shell. Okay, now we got all the materials to upgrade that boat. And
Captain, I remain at your service. I remain at your service.
okay, I'm gonna be right back. You go. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Now I also want to make a fast travel bell, which I need 10 copper and 3 rope. And I've used all my copper building things. So I only found one copper deposit here. I guess the only other thing there is to do is to go back. That's the only other place where I can find enough copper to... I'm just going to double check with my notes here. I need 100 wood. I have 100 wood, 20 nails. We have 20 nails and 20 pieces of coarse fabric. We have that. Then 10 ropes. We have that. All right. We literally have everything that we need. Really? Do you think it's respawned by now? Is it worth going to check? Because I'd like to take a bell with me if I could. Oh, these guys have respawned. Stuff respawns fast in this game. Yeah, it's definitely worth a check. It's easier to run into this cave real quick than it is to just make a trip to the whole other ass side of the island, or to a whole ass other island. Okay, well, I first mined this. Doesn't look like any. Oh my goodness! Holy dude, man, is this the bro? This game is up there, bro. Yo, dude, this game right here is all right. Oh my god, it just regens. It just doesn't run out. You just wait a little while and more comes back. Bro. Twenty. We can drop this guy for now, so we can hold some more copper. Hold more kappa. Also, I like the fact that it doesn't put a weight limit, just a slot limit on how much you can carry. It measures it by space instead of weight. Which, as a concept, just rips. Okay, that should be enough for now. That should be enough to make a bell. I ain't hearing no bell. 13 minutes on the going to put the pizza on broil. The trick to obtaining the perfect finish. Oh. I mean, I ain't got the space for the meat, but I mean, I guess this is our fight. Honestly, I gotta put those nails away. I'll drop the stone for the meat. I can always find more stone. And there will be other stuff. Okay, where is it that I need to go? Smelter. Oh, I have enough here to do it. My inventory is just full. I am so dumb. Everyone tell me how dumb I am. I think I'm dumb. I think I'm dumb. This whole time I had all this stuff right here. This whole time I could have just took it all. I could come around here, just take it all. I'd come around here, make me one of them bells. Yeah. Make me a fast travel bell. Yep. We'll make it. We'll take it now. Now let's make sure we got all the other ingredients we need to make the fast travel bell. All we'll need is 20 wood. It looks like we got how much of it? 100? Oh, well, I reckon we can find 20 wood over there where we're at, I reckon. Okay, so that's what we need. We got everything we need now. Quite literally. I don't need all this copper to take with me. But this bell we do need 100, 20, 20, and 10. Perfect. And the bell to fast travel back. Whop. I'm definitely a little loot goblin. I love me some loot. That add like items or whatever it's called, like common items or similar items button, bro, that's the coolest thing in a lot of games. Like, there ain't a lot of games that's got shit in it that cool. Yeah, that's exactly that's the best way to describe it. The quality of life of this game is remarkable, isn't it? I think that's quite literally exactly where I'm headed right there. The water's good in this game. Looks nice. Yeah, you're right. It does feel like a game made by gamers. But actually, since that's where my bed is, maybe I should go there first and build the fast travel at the big ship. But I should go over here and spawn point this bed first, which actually I think it might still be my spawn point, but I want to double check. Yep, that was already it, but that's fine. So now I don't really have a lot to worry about with these guys. Yeah, they hit twice. There she blows. I wonder if this guy can swim. Or if he starts to drown, if he loses. Okay. Now, what do I do? I got all the equipment that I need to fix it. Timer's done. Hang tight, everybody. Yeah, what am I doing here? Now, you know what? I'll tell you exactly what I'm doing here. I'm gonna fast travel back to that destination right there. And give me a second, I'll be right back. What's up, Pat? How you doing, dog? I'm about to bring a pizza in here. I want to clear a spot for it. So do I need to tell this guy anything
Come on,
else?
you dance.
I got what I
Captain.
need. Alchemy. I need to build that. And guess what? In this game, you can fast travel with your iron. Or your ore. I don't know what it wants from me. I guess that means it's time to just call it. Let me see how it works. We should just save right there. Okay. So that's how it works. Cool. Well, there we go. So that's how you do that. Who'da thunk? So far, here's my take. It's very Valheim-like. It's very Valheim-like. And I like that. But it is the best parts of Valheim and even more improved in many ways. Like, for instance, the inventory process in this game is much better. It doesn't make you have to hit the something at an exact angle to make it work. It's still, there's as parts I love about Valheim that make it real, but Windrose kind of gives it the video game aspect of it, where it's like not like you don't have to hit this on the exact corner to make this happen like you would in real life. You can just point down and it'll get where you're aiming it. Because we know it's a game. Quality of life out of this world. I'm really going to love this game. We're going to go back. I'm spending the whole if we do stream this weekend at all, it will be this. I won't stream tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I get home too late and have to get up too early on Saturday. On Saturday, we'll probably hang out with Redman in virtual Redman. I may stream my point of view of that. I may not. You guys might get a rare music looping stream. I did that last night. I'd like to do that one night in one of the a good time slot to replace a gaming stream with it. See how that goes. But anyway, I do have to get up for work tomorrow pretty early. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, guys. I'm going to finish my pizza. And Trick likes this one. I'm going to start doing this one at the end. Thank you guys so much for being here. It means a lot. The internet's big and you guys are hanging out with me. That's cool. And I appreciate that. Please like this video. Please subscribe to this channel. We'll end the poll. Looks like, wow, 35% still just woke up in here. I might, Pat. I don't know. Is it? Sometimes I feel like it. Sometimes I don't. Rayleigh, thank you so much for your help. You have been a huge help in this one. What's up, Stu? Guys, make sure to go and subscribe to all of the streamers in the Hell of the Streamers link in the description here. Or, man. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds good, Stu. Click that link right there. Subscribe to everybody on it. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to go raid our homie Mike and like his video and subscribe to his channel over there as well. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you at some point this weekend, I'm sure, okay? Night, night. Be good people. Do something nice for somebody. Don't tell anybody that you did it. Roll Tide.